Good morning, guys. I had to make myself some coffee. So today wasn't a great morning because I had some technical difficulties. So we got no trades this morning. Yeah, I'm not sure about Elite Trader funding. I would give them a try, but Snicker 5. Sorry to hear that. Jorge, damn. Tough morning, huh? I had technical difficulties. I couldn't get into the trade, so I was a little nervous because I had an order out, not in the place I wanted, and I couldn't cancel it. So I don't know if it was Quant Tower or if it was Rhythmic, but it was definitely some issues this morning on my end. And luckily, I mean, I don't know which way I would have went today, but so now I gotta trade the accounts more individually. So it's gonna be a much smaller day. Gonna aim for like a $1,000 day today. We're gonna start trading with the smallest profit account. Garnish, if you blow your account after the payout is approved, you're fine. You're still gonna get the payout. They already took the money out of your account. I've gotten many payouts like that. Is there still issues now? I don't even know. I'm gonna try trading on an eval just to be safe. This sell off, jeez. It's a 100-point move right there. Diaper Dad, yes, I got them on January 31st. Just claim the amount that you got. Talk to your accountant. Maybe you could just claim the amount. I didn't have one of my 1099s. I went to my accountant yesterday. I didn't have one of my 1099s for my one friend that I do photo booths for, and she said, "Don't worry about it. We just put the number in because I know how much I made." So there's a guy that lives there that has a GT2 RS. Very nice. It's a very nice choice. he's got he's got to be doing well. You accidentally got 21 PA accounts, really? You shouldn't be able to. Interesting. Oh, parked on the street. Oh man, doesn't have a garage. Or he at the office he parks in the All right. Is this gonna just reverse now, or is this gonna continue lower? Let's see. What I'm gonna try is I'm just testing rhythmic right now with my eval here. I had issues with rhythmic at the open, so just testing this, making sure the fills are good. Seems to be fine right now. Yeah, it seems to be fine. Design knob, well, that means he's not babying the car and he's using it like it's meant to be. It's meant to be driven, not sat in the garage like a garage queen. So I like that. I respect. I like the GT3 RS better because it doesn't have turbos. Right, starting it short there. Gonna add probably 70s. Try here. Nope. Damn. This market is very vicious. Very vicious in the moves. Gotta wait a little bit more for some overlapping price action. Let's see. I think the third ad would be at 20 SMA. See if it rejects at all, or if it's gonna continue. If it's gonna continue, that means we might see it go all the way to the highs now, which would be wild. But there's nothing NQ can do, right? So got the first trade terribly wrong here, trying to go with the trend. Of course, going with the trend just kills me every time. Never does me well. I don't know what it is, but just going with the trend really burns me very often. So that's why you always see me go counter trend for the most part, and I get yelled at by the chat, but this is exact reason why. Just trying to go with the trend here, you know, continuation. But this account is brand new, sort of. So if we lose this account, then we'll lose this account, and then we'll just work on some evals for the rest of the day. Gotta replace some accounts here. But this is a normal trade. I'm not stressing it. I'm not worried. It's not like yesterday where I get into a trade and it just completely screws me up. Kanuki, yes, that's normal though. I know you're frustrated, but that's normal. Everyone goes through the same thing. You gotta start a new account. Damn, what a squeeze. So people definitely got destroyed there. Now people are getting destroyed here like I am because we went with the trend instead of going counter trend. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of blown accounts there, I could already tell. Just based on the my Discord and the chat already. No RB today. I had issues at technical issues at the open. Not sure what happened, but couldn't place orders. So it's gonna be a red day here today, and we're gonna call it. All right. Let me reset some evals here, and gonna work on some evals. Because now I'm gonna be down to 17 funded accounts, and I can't keep losing them scalping. So I gotta wait for the ORB. This account only had like a couple $100 in it, so not too worried about it. Where do I reset these accounts? I would go to all right. Thank God. Thank God I didn't copy trade. I was thinking about copy trading too. Crazy squeeze. Holy shit. I love range days, but going with the trend, this is exactly why I don't go with the trend. I mean, you could say overall trend is up. Yes, I understand that, but I'm saying in the quick here instance, this could have kept falling, so I figured I would go short and retest the lows, but clearly didn't want to do that, so there goes the account. All right. I just reset a eval, and we're just gonna work on evals. I can't trade this price action, and I gotta figure out what I want to do when it comes to scalping. It's not working right now. I think it already reset, so it's easy. It's $35 reset, so it's not too bad. It's basically like 80% off, close to it. First trade of the day, and we blow an account. It's quite fun experience as a day trader to do that. But I don't even care. When I lose like that, I could care less. All right. Pum 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 pum. All right, let's work on an eval here. What we're gonna do is first I'm gonna no, not scalping. I'm just gonna wait for a setup of some sort. No, any accounts that you have, you could reset them at $35. Well, it's gonna be my first red day. Um, since my well, huh, actually since last Thursday. It's funny. Maybe Thursdays I'm not gonna trade anymore. No, I'm just kidding. I don't believe in that. How to stop losing PA accounts? I don't know. Good question. I would love to know the answer to that. That's why I love Apex. That's why I make money with Apex, and I can't make money with with other prop firms because I'm okay with losing few accounts with Apex, and I'm still making big money. But if I only had 2, 3 accounts, I'll blow them, and then EM. Good morning. Do I think RB would work for me today? I don't know. I was not even paying attention to the price action because I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on with my. If I got filled long, if I got filled long, it would have worked. If I got filled short, it probably wouldn't have worked. But short, I shouldn't be have. Yeah, short, I wouldn't have been filled. I would have been filled long, and I would have had to wait through this drawdown to get back. I hate options. Never had interest in them. I tried. This is cheaper. What options can I risk $85 with and make 2 grand? You know. I mean, a home run once in a while, yes, but I understand GC. It's options are not bad. I just don't like them. That is one thing I've never gotten into. So I've got and crypto, but stocks I've gotten into small caps, large caps, shorting, longing. I mean, different type of trading styles. Different type of stocks. High liquid stocks, blue chips. I've tried it all, and options just never really. I just don't like the spreads. I don't like the whole, delta, the the expiration dates, all that stuff. That's just way too confusing for me. When do I think they're gonna have a 90% off sale? Not for a while. That's what I think. I have no idea though. They ran it for a pretty long time last time, so I don't think they're gonna do it again for a while. All right. Well, I was expecting to stream all day today, and now I don't think I'm gonna do that because it's gonna be a waste of day. Um, just don't want to go on tilt or any of that stuff. So to me, one account blown is more than enough to just call it a day. Um, I think Powell's speaking now, if I'm not mistaken. Thursday, 10 a.m. Yep, Powell's speaking. It's all right. I'm gonna get back to 20 funded accounts tomorrow. Non-farm payrolls is a very easy event to pass evals on. Nah, I can't YOLO evals all day when I know I could pass them so easily tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. So I'm gonna give it a try with 2 evals. If I blow 2, then I'm done. You're not trading today, Ghost Bear? Why not? There's big news tomorrow at 8:30. You could trade news on evals because there's no rules. Yeah, Ghost Bear, I shorted right here and it just blew me out of the water on 1 PA. Can you explain resetting an account? You get an eval, you blow it, you could reset it for $35 and you just get a new account. The only difference between resetting and buying a new account though is the fact that the date that you got the account does not reset. So if you got the account, let's say on March 1st and you reset it today, the renewal is still going to be April 1st. It's not going to be April 7th. Oh God, that's not what I wanted to do. But that's what we got going on, so I didn't know I had 3 contracts loaded. Camera retest 8 to 10. It's going to be the target. I'll sell one at like 200, like right there, and then one at the highs here. I got one more left. Hope I didn't get greedy on that. I have no idea if it's gonna be good or bad. I don't really care. I'm just gonna go with it. Is trading news on PA accounts allowed? Not really. It's allowed, but it's not. Slurfish, man. Sorry to hear. Today is a very, very, very rough day. I feel like everyone's blowing up today. I shorted like here, and the range is just way too big. I mean, it's 100-point range, and there's no continuation. First pullback is a full reversal. That's just death. You wait for the first pullback to continue to move, and evals, there's no rules on evals at all with Apex. That's all I'm gonna say, guys. There's 0 rules. Make your profit target, and that's it. There, you could do full boat, 10 contracts, 17 contracts. You could go long, you could go short, you could do whatever you want. But remember, there is a trailing drawdown, so just be careful. If I went long and short right now on an eval, there's a chance I would lose both. Bobby, no, I do not. I do not look into the news. Damn, I got greedy there. The thing is that there's almost news every day, but there's a thing that's called T1 news. Tier 1 news is the most violent news. Your FOMCs, your PPIs, CPIs, stuff like that you want to avoid on funded accounts for sure. Like like um like the auctions and speeches and stuff like that. The smaller news, you're fine. Come on, go up. I did my taxes yesterday. I spent $21,000 on Apex so far. Whoa, whoa, I'm not paying attention here. I think I'm just gonna take that off and yeah, I'm just take that off and regroup halfway there on this trade. No RB today, unfortunately. I had a glitch with Quan Tower or Rhythmic. I don't know which one it was, but my orders were stuck and I couldn't move them, so I was trying to cancel them. Of course, the first trade on eval works so well, and then first trade on funded accounts just blows me out. It's crazy how it works. And damn, could have passed 2 grand on that. All right, HH, that's your opinion. You could just move on and make your own YouTube channel and start calling Apex Ponzi scheme, but you're not gonna do it here because we don't care. Go make your own YouTube channel and have fun with it. If you're losing, then I understand you're angry. It's fine, but you don't have to take it out on my chat, okay? Yes, Apex makes money off of evaluations and fees, and they pay us from those fees. But I don't care what kind of scheme it is if they're paying me out. Plus, I don't think it is Ponzi, but I look at it as I look at it as an insurance company, right? It's an insurance company. That's how insurance companies, make money. They make money off of the premiums, and then if you crash your car or someone crashes into you, that's how they're able to pay you out. Well, it's never a zero-sum game because commissions and stuff. And Apex makes a lot of money. Apex is a profitable company. It's not a non-profit. But we need them to be profitable to pay us out, because what if there's a $5 million traders in 1 month? We need them to be able to pay that out. So there could be a month they're not profitable, but they're profitable. Damn, I could have passed this already, I think. Damn. Could have passed this eval. That'll make money off fees as far as like commissions. 10% of our profits doesn't really exist. Maybe if they copy a live trader, then if they copy a trader, then yes. But when they take 10% off from us, which I'm already at 100 something thousand payout with them, and they don't take my money yet. When they take a 10% cut, that's a deduction of how much they got to pay us. They don't make 10%. I mean, they do because they save 10%. Exactly designed now, but it's not like they make 10%. If I make $100,000 and they got to pay me 90,000, they save 10 grand, right? That's how it works. Same thing on the commissions. The commissions are just deductions from our accounts. Yeah, but I mean, they could copy some traders, but I mean, who knows? Not that I care. I just know Apex is doing well, and that's fine. And I know I keep blowing accounts here and there, so I don't think I'm gonna go live anytime soon. So I don't think they're gonna copy trade me because, yeah, my inconsistency is pretty bad. Yep, I just go with the flow. Everyone's like, "Oh, you should be looking long term," and what if Apex doesn't survive or something like that? I'm like, I'm not a pessimist. I'm not gonna think of it that way. I'm gonna make as much money as I can now, and then if I have to adjust in a year from now, it's gonna be a lot easier to adjust when I make 300, 400K. You know? All right, is this the reversal here, or is this gonna continue higher? This market is crazy though. Like, where did this even come from? Like this overnight move. Like what the hell happened overnight that this I mean Nasdaq is just something else. It's crazy. All right. I'd like to pass this eval, hopefully. I mean, only but I did my taxes for last year, so I'm kind of relieved. It's over with. And I think I'm gonna do an S corp. I talked to my accountant. I'm gonna go to her on Sunday afternoon to figure it out the S corp. I explained to her how on Apex I'm still trading under my like I'm still getting paid under my own name, not LLC. And she's like, oh, we could figure that out. And all the evals and fees I just put under commissions and fees as a deduction. Because I didn't know. She was asking like what do you pay? Like it's hard to explain to an accountant what we actually do because it's not really trading, right? Is this gonna reject or is this gonna continue? It's very strong. The V shapes are insane. Those kill accounts really. I mean, I like going along with them typically, but I was not expecting a V shape until I was already in the trade, and it took I blew an account shorting right here, 11 18 160 or something like that, and like scaled in and I got stopped out close to the highs here. It's all right. So now I'm done trading for the day, and I'm just gonna work on some evals. My opening range trade, I did not get to trade it today because I had some issues with Quant Tower or Rhythmic. I don't know which one it was, but there was some strange shit happening. I could show you guys a video of that. I kept recording the screen because I didn't want to get put into a trade. Uh, I trade underneath my S corp as well. Okay, you trade underneath your S corp, but how do you trade underneath your S corp when does Apex allow that? I thought they don't allow that. Where are my accounts on the dashboard? I'm trading. I'm showing you guys the account that I'm trading. Let me just show you guys I did not trade, so you don't think I blew up or something and I'm hiding the accounts. No trades. Richard, I did not take the opening range trade today. Denise, just remember we are not traders. That's the biggest thing that people are confused about. We are not traders with Apex. What's my experience trading stocks? Quite a lot. 6 years of trading stocks full time. Well, not full time, as in like but all day, every day. Yeah. I only went to futures last May. I traded with I traded small caps for the most of my um trading career. I was able to make money consistently, but then I would have those huge losing days, and it would just set me back. Would I ever go back to trading stocks? No. Too many wash sales. Too many too many issues. Well, this is what my accountant told me, and I think I understood her right. I mean, she was busy as hell, so I told her I'll come back. She told me it doesn't matter if Apex and my funds are not coming to the S corp. Basically, we're gonna open up an S corp. I will pay the S corp, so I'll send money to the S corp. I'll send the S corp at 1099. So I'll take a personal deduction on that. Then the S corp is gonna pay me back. They'll pay me the salary, and then at the end of the year, I'll take the distribution. I think that's what she was saying. Because you save on social security tax. Also, I found out that the YouTube income is not subject to social security. That's royalties. That's not subject to social security. What's the goal of that process? To save on self-employment tax. DACA, I have no idea. I have no idea. I've never used that feature, so I have no clue. I would have to look into that. Octavio, yes, that's correct. And you get 10% off with my code, and I believe you get an extra free month. Some people say they get it, some people say they don't. I don't know. I gotta contact them. Because I don't have any results. Why do people have to? That's my results. Like my results are showing negative 29600 on one account. That's it. Did not trade any of my other accounts. Did not trade my Bolnox. Did not trade my personal account. That's funny though. I get it though. I get it. Everyone knows I make money early on. But you can't trade Apex LLC when you're at my stage. I'm already at 20 funded accounts. For me to switch over to an LLC, I gotta blow all those accounts and restart fresh. That's a pain in the ass. Plus, then like Bullnock doesn't allow LLC. I don't know what other prop firms allow LLCs, but there's other prop firms that make money with that don't allow LLCs, so it's gonna make it more confusing. Why are you paying NinjaTrader? Isn't Why would you pay any money for NinjaTrader? Daka, why you keep asking the same question when I answered it? I do not know the answer to that question. I answered like 3 times, I think. I don't know. how would I know how to? I don't use it. I use trade history here. This is what I use my trade history. Mm, like I am, if I'm looking at the chat, I could see all the questions. It's not moving fast, so you don't have to repeat yourself unless I'm trading. Then it's different. Which I'm gonna trade. I think I'm really tempted to go short here and just slap out the highs. Yep. See, that would have been a bad trade probably. No, that would have been a terrible trade. Okay, glad I didn't take that. Okay, but now I rejected nicely. There you go, good trade there. What do you mean full port? I was in 2 contracts, Eric. Yeah, I love Quantar. Quantar is really legit. My account balance says 53,027 in R Trader. I have passed my eval, right? Yep, you have. Congrats. Just make sure you trade it for 3 days total. If you're like on day 1 or 2, what you want to do tomorrow is you want to go to MNQ or MES, a micro contract, and I do full port, but not right now. I full port. I'm gonna full port tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna be back at 20 funded accounts tomorrow. I had issues with Rhythmic or with Quant Tower, so I did not take the opening trade. I would have been long and would have suffered a little bit, but I would have won eventually. Actually, I probably would have won on the long here. Hard to say. I was in full. I was just trying to make sure to cancel the orders because I put their orders out like super wide initially, and I moved them down, and then I realized they were stuck and I couldn't move them, so I panicked and I was just pressing the flatten all button. I went to my Rhythmic. I canceled all the orders. So I don't know if anyone else had issues with Rhythmic this morning or if it was just me. I don't know. Overlay problem. Thank you. Oh, that's what people are asking for. Where are my accounts? That's what people are asking for. Where's the PNL? See, and I thought, and I thought they were confused about the So every time I get logged out of my, what I'm gonna go do right now, well, right now, today, is I'm gonna go buy another monitor. I need a monitor that I could put right here that shows my stream because I can't see the stream. So I don't notice those things. But the reason why I was confused is because I didn't actually trade today. So people are expecting me to trade every morning, right? So they were like, oh, you're not showing any PNL. But Jose, no. Really rough day today, huh? Sorry to hear. It's definitely a tough day. I feel like a lot of people are saying that. Evan, my head would explode from that. Why do you need 50-inch 4K TVs for trading futures? I think like a 40-inch would be good, but 50-inch is too big. You gotta move your head way too much. Sean, every time you come in here, you just say the same thing. I'll tell you this much, Sean. I blew it on purpose so that way I wouldn't go live with Apex, okay? That's my excuse. Why don't you say, oh, another payout. Oh my God, he got another payout. Oh my God, another payout. You always come in on a go, another account blown. I blow accounts every single week. It's part of my process. I don't ever see you mention my payouts though. You always mention the blown accounts. And you never comment on anything else. He never comments, like he's not like one of you guys where he's like a regular and like always comments and like we always talk. Right? So like if someone says that, then it's fine. You know, like if you guys ask, it's fine. But that's all he says every time. Wow, he actually believed what I just said too. That's pretty funny. It's all good, guys. It's all good. I don't really care. When I lose an account like that, that is completely fine. I took a trade, didn't work. It's fine. And nothing like yesterday. Yesterday I got put into a trade that I didn't want to be in. That's way different. When I take a trade and just doesn't work right away, doesn't miss me by a tick, it doesn't do something stupid, I'm fine with losing. It's my loss. $150. I could totally be fine. Yep, and this is exactly why. But see, like, you guys don't know this maybe. I think I said it, but like, obviously you weren't here. Why do you think I took, knowing the price action wasn't optimal, why do you think I took the newest or the smallest account balance account to trade? I didn't take the biggest, or I took the account that had the least amount of profit in the account. And I traded it. Because I knew the risk, right? So I accept the risk of losing an account. So I'm going to trade the account with the least amount of money in it because it's like an expensive eval at that point. It's not like I'm losing an account with $3,000 in it or $2,000 in it close to payout. I'm losing an account that had like 400 bucks in it. 880 it had, but okay. That was my lowest balance, so that's how much money I made on it yesterday. I don't claim to be a good trader. I wish I was. If I was, I would be trading my live funded account with a lot more money and a lot more being missed by a tick is very annoying. There's nothing worse like my loss last week, right? My biggest loss ever on funded accounts. I get filled by a tick. So if I just had my order placed a tick lower, I wouldn't have gotten filled, maybe 2 ticks. And then I get stopped out almost at the top, and then it reverses. That was something crazy. But at least then I didn't lose all my accounts. If it never reversed, I would have lost all my accounts that I was trading at the time, which was I lost 8 out of 12 or out of 11, something like that. But holy shit, yeah. What a breakout here. All right, $300, maybe 2 times. But do we chase this? Let's see what resistance do we have? Do we have any resistance? Is this all-time high? No, right? Is it? No, not even close. Um, we might be going to all-time highs. I mean, there's really not much stopping it from going to all-time highs. It's only 130 points away. Snapperhead, you nailed that, okay? Snapperhead, you nailed that. I gotta take a screenshot of that because I want to make a point. Um, this was my open, by the way. I was trying to cancel orders. I couldn't cancel them. It's hard to see. I'll have to watch the whole thing. I want to take a screenshot of what this is like the best point as to why I prefer 50K accounts over 25K account over 150K accounts. Because on the 150K account, yeah, you have more drawdown, but how often are you going to be able to climb out of a $2,500 hole without really forcing things, right? Most likely, once you're down like, 2 grand, 3 grand, you're just going to YOLO it anyway. So it's easier to start from zero. Exactly. Perfect point. Same thing with like your funded accounts. If you pay monthly, if you don't pay lifetime, this is something that Nutty got to my attention. If you have $85 a month for a funded account and you're down $1,500 on it, and let's say there's a 1-day pass, right? There's a 1-day pass going on. So we got 1-day pass or 3-day pass, whatever. So you're down 1,500, and in 2 days, the account is renewing. Okay, so the account's renewing in 2 days, $85. And maybe you already have an eval that's ready to be activated. Maybe you already have some in the reserves, or you could pass more evals in the meantime. So if in next 2 days, right, so you have 2 more days before it renews for a new account and you're down $1,500 today, my goal would be to get this to positive territory before it renews. Otherwise, it's easier to start a new funded account at zero. Same price, $85. You're paying the same money, whether it's a new account or an old account. But if the old account is down 1,500 and you can't get it back to green, you might as well try to get it back to green. And if you can't, you're gonna get a new account for the same cost because it's gonna renew at $85. It's a mind trick that really, really works well, especially for the bigger accounts. Once you're down a lot, it's like if it's renewing, it's easier to start at zero than it is to start negative, especially if it's renewing. There's so many tricks that you could use with these prop firms. Isaac, you think we're gonna reverse? I don't know. It just seems so strong. And this was a big trap here, you know, like this was definitely something that caught a lot of shorts off guard. Is Nvidia still going to the moon? Well, my graphics card is kind of broken. It keeps crashing my PC, so I gotta call Nvidia. Be like, listen, why don't I like elite traders? Because I know a couple people that didn't get paid from them. They just got deleted. Like legit, ready for 80K payout, gets deleted. No excuse, no reasoning. They don't want to work with you anymore, and then just delete you. Do we need to pay for live data fee if you get funded account? No, no. You just pay a one-time fee to activate the account. But you're gonna have to pay $85 or $140 per account. So with 10 accounts, that's a lot of money. Oh, I peaked on the 28th. Already took a 2 pound. Wait, what? Um, one of my PA accounts is on the 28th day. Already took 2 payouts. Suddenly now the account doesn't show PA status. Huh? You sure you didn't blow the account? Is it better to pay one time or monthly? If you are consistent, it's better to pay one time, but if you're still inconsistent and you haven't gotten payouts in the past, monthly will save you a lot of money. It saved me a lot of money last year. Now I'm at the point where I keep accounts a little bit longer when I'm careful. Yeah, this thing is crazy strong. Just close your eyes, buy, and hope. I feel bad for people that lost long. If you lost longing this market, which I know a lot of people did here, that's a painful day to lose. No, 3 days is minimum. It's not maximum. There's no maximum days you gotta take, Vladimir. You could take as long as you want. How did you add the high and low of the day on your chart? I think that's on, is that indicators? Oh, it's under view. Okay. So right click, view, and then daily high low, previous close, price range. I don't know what that is. Open. Yep, you're welcome. I have no idea then. That's a strange error. I would maybe contact them. Up 3K on my PA with 5 days of trading. What's your biggest day, Bleacher? And then I could answer your question. If it's 1500, you gotta divide that by 0.3. You gotta make $5,000 total on the account. So you gotta make 2 more grand in next 5 days to be safe, to be really definitely not get denied a payout. If your biggest day is 625, then you're good to go. If you don't have a bigger day than, hold on guys, I like this short. If you don't have a bigger day than 780 or 800, you never have to worry about consistency rule. That's why I try not to make my days bigger than that. Alex, congratulations. 13K is a huge cushion. You should be able to get a couple payouts from that account. Very nice job. You plan on getting more accounts, Alex? I also want to give a shout out to Trades by Matt. He got his 40K payout from Apex. It just shows you guys how much better Apex is than any other prop firm. Matt's been around for a while. You never saw him take big payouts from Top Step. It's just way more difficult, and Apex just makes it much easier to make big money. You don't. That's the dream, guys. It's make money easier, and good for him. I'm gonna take a stab short here. See if I could get a reversal for a few ticks. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. 24.39. So we need $500 more. 540, 560. You didn't understand the calculation with the 0.3. Okay, let me send you a video so you could have it and understand it. It's pretty handy. Nipper, just watch this video or save it and watch it a little bit later. It's very simple rule to calculate your consistency rule. So with Apex, you have the 30% consistency rule. So you have to calculate if you're within that rule. So I got 5 more days before my first pile with Apex. My goal is I stay under 750 a day. How's the top step first thing? Huh? You're doing great at top step. Nice. Damn. Cut the top of that reversal. Could have passed that eval here, huh? Oh yeah, Apex is way more than legit. Apex is as legit as they come. I love trades like that where it just works out right away. Every trade I took on this eval has just worked right away. Travis, not good on my evals. I mean, on my fundeds. My funded, I blew one and I didn't take trades on any other ones. That was my first trade of the day and I blew it. So I decided to stop trading for the day and I'm working on evals. I'm going to try to pass a couple evals on stream. Once I have a bad loss, I don't trade anymore. That's how I avoid tilt. But today's loss wasn't like frustrating. You know, like yesterday was one of my most frustrating days I've had in a long time. And I had a green day. So I had an 8K day yesterday and I was more frustrated than with today's $2,600 red day. Because today I don't feel like I'm down 2,600, right? I'm down 150. And yesterday wasn't an 8K profit. It was 8K in tokens. I look at these profits or losses as tokens. I only took my 50K up to 56,250. Biggest trade was 1780 for the day and five trading. I'm trading days in. I can't read. 1780, just same thing. 1780 divide 0.3. You gotta make 6 grand almost. 5,900 you gotta make in that account. So you are already past that. But you still gotta trade at least 8 days. I mean, yeah, at least 3 more days. Don't just get comfortable. If you're making $1,000 a day, don't make 100. You know, try to trade the same way you trade. Set yourself some stops so you don't blow the account. Make sure you know, secure a payout with that. But as I get any account size, the drawdown stops at the initial balance. So if your risk is 1,500 on the 25K, the trailing drawdown will stop at, you know, when you make 1,600. So it's gonna be at 25K and $100 plus 100. So that's how all the accounts work. So if you want to know when it stops, you just take the drawdown, how much drawdown you get, and plus add 100, and that's how much money you got to make, and then it stops. All right, now are we gonna do a I want to try something here. That didn't work. That's not accurate either. I want to see, yeah. I want to see one more retest of the low here. If it just goes now, I'm not gonna take it. Yep. Once you're above the trailing drawdown, um, It's a big difference. Mentally, it helps. Oh man. I feel like this market could just reverse and just crash like 50 points. That's the problem. I don't like going long at the top. I'm gonna start a short. See. See if it wants to fall apart here or if it wants to reverse. It's getting bought up, so break even stop. I had no idea I had 2 contracts. I keep forgetting about this. The break even trade. I lost a little bit though. Slippage and stuff. It's getting bought up here. No, VP, nope. I missed the open. I had some issues with Clown Tower or Rhythmic, so I didn't trade the open, and then I took my first trade. I blew an account. So I stopped trading for the day. Just evals now. Gotta get back up to 20 accounts again. I don't know if it was my issue or it was someone else's. Like, I don't know, it was on their end or my end. My orders were just stuck and I couldn't. I've never had that happen actually on Quant Tower before. I haven't had any issues. This is my first time I had issues in a long time. Yesterday was like an issue with overseeing stuff. It's not like yesterday's issue is something that could happen every day with copy trading. That's just normal. But there's ways to overcome it, and once you learn the tricks. But what happened today was just unavoidable. I'm just glad I didn't get put into a trade. Blur effects. Yeah, I mean, that means you have to be consistent for like 5 days. And if you're consistent for 5 days, you'll get over that trailing drawdown. Let's see. Is it gonna? Is it gonna just go right back up to the highs? Wouldn't be surprised one bit. Is there a copy trader that can handle 20 accounts? I mean, my Quant Tower copy trader has been solid. I haven't had many issues at all. Yesterday was like the first time I had an issue with, but it's very easily avoidable. You could look at your orders. Yeah, if you trade micros, that's a little bit tricky. Do I pay activation fee again if I blow a PA account? You got to get a new evaluation first. You got to pass an evaluation. Yeah, for now I'm passing on it, Johnny B. I'm looking at something else right now, investment wise. No, you can't reset PA accounts. Once you blow a PA account, it's over. Okay. Johnny B, the only thing is like June is too soon. I need it August or like in August I'll be fine. So if I find a used one in August, I'll be fine. I'll keep looking for a used market. Typically ultra, yes. Typically I do, but today I didn't get my opening trade, so I won't be. And I lost in the first trade. Yeah, that's almost $200, but not really. It's like 140. That's why you gotta get payouts. Payouts are very important. Trading is not supposed to be cheap, guys. Trading is not supposed to be that cheap. If anyone, if anyone could do it with just a couple $100, it would just be way too easy. Received my t-shirt from Apex. Nice. I didn't like my long sleeve. You can't even see on camera. I'm upset. I got a white long sleeve with the gold logo, which is not a good contrast. PG, good question. Anyone? Did anyone get asked here for their strategy details before payout? Because I've seen a couple of people get asked that, but I actually want to do a poll for something. Let's see how many people got their payouts. Like overall, I don't care when, from who. Have you ever received a payout? Jason, right now Apex is running a 3-day promo. So you just trade it for 2 more days and you'll get it. So it's 3 days now instead of 7. Any prop firm, I don't care. Gravity, no opening trade today, no. Apex, what do you mean you don't know when the next payout window is? Your name says Apex Trades and you don't know when the next payout window is with Apex? Nah, not good. It's on the 15th through the 20th. Simo, I have no idea about the international payout methods, so I wouldn't be the right person to ask. Cool. I'm thinking about shorting here, but I wish I could set hotkeys for different size orders. It's not going. It's not going. Damn, talk about getting screwed to a tick. Mhm. I gotta make sure this holds. No. Nope. Doesn't look like it wants to hold. Maybe. You need a flush here. Kind of weird. It's kind of weird how it's feels like it wants to go lower, but at the same time it feels like it's getting absorbed. And there we go. That's what I want to see. When you bigger push, bigger push. Come on. One more push. One more push lower. There we go. Something's wrong. I can't get out. I'm pressing the button and it's not working. See, something's off. It's not showing the orders. Strange. I'll take one more off because I don't know what's going on. Bleacher, we're not at all-time highs. And look what happened when we hit all-time highs. Look at the big reversal we had after all-time highs. 545 points straight down. So I mean, it's a bad idea to long the top. So I might be wrong here though. It's definitely holding up. I need to break this trend here, which is pretty strong. But if it breaks, then it could definitely maybe not pass the eval, but get closer to passing. Come on, market. One big candle down. But yeah, I don't know why my hotkeys weren't working. There we go. See, my hotkeys are not working. I wonder if I was past. Something's wrong. I don't know what. Something is wrong and I don't know what. Why are my hotkeys not working and why are the orders not showing up? Let's see. Oh. Blame Quantower when your keyboard dies. I got this keyboard and I don't like it because it's USB-C powered and died. Like, why are my hotkeys not working? But also, you see, like, the orders are not showing up. They only show up, like, afterwards. It's weird. I'm assuming that's what it is because I tried to type and I couldn't type. So what happened today? Nothing happened. Couldn't trade the open. Had some issues, and I have a very nice keyboard. It's just wireless. I should get a wired keyboard. Um, I wonder if I was trying to see if I passed this already. I was probably very close to passing. I had it. I have a 27-inch curved. I don't use it. I have it off to the side. I use wireless. Let's see if it works now. Yay, it's working. I want to see how close I was to passing this. Nope, I was at 52,770, so I was $230 away from passing. But I got absorbed like crazy. Typically this would fall apart, but since it's a trending day, this doesn't fall apart, and it's still below the account, being $230 away from passing it. Pretty sad. But if this rejects, that's a huge rejection. That is a huge rejection there. Just needed to continue lower. Nah. Crazy market, crazy. Like it's rejecting so hard and it still has a hard time going lower. It's getting absorbed. I'm sure on someone that uses order flow could see that. Maybe I should turn it on. A little bit better. I had an issue with Quant Tower or Rhythmic at the open where I couldn't place the orders for my opening trade, so I missed it. I have a video of it. I'm not waiting for any payouts. I got all my payouts approved for this payout window. And again, just missing the freaking target by a tick. I'm gonna start taking market orders. No more bids. No more bids. No more bids, only markets. Crazy move. Crazy move here. Whew. Go all in and hope for a rejection. That's a big stop out candle. Come on, reject. That's a blow off move. Come on. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. A little bit more, a little bit more. Nah, got absorbed again. Let's see. It's gonna have follow through though. Is it? Come on, just a little bit of a pullback. No, I just won't pull back. A lot of times when there's a move like that, I love to short into it, like in small caps. So that's what I'm going. I would lose the account regardless if it continues. So might as well just lose it now if that's the case. But yeah. Come on, reject. No, didn't reject. Damn. Good try. Good try. Oh, now rejected. Still a chance. Still a chance. What a crazy strong day today, though. It reminds me of Friday last week. But Friday last week didn't start trending till like around now. This has been insane. But was that the blow off move for that reversal though? That's the hope here. See? That's what we hope for. Big rejection. Come on, one big candle, one big flush, and we pass. No. Won't be easy. Come on. Keeps rejecting new highs though. Come on, one bigger pullback and it's gonna have to pull back harder because there's gonna be people that are gonna take profit. People are gonna get stuck long the chase, and then there's gonna be people that are gonna take profit that's been long if it pulls back. Yeah. Bastards. It's rejecting so hard. I just need to pull back because I'm all in here. This is where you wish you had end of day drawdown, not trailing. But it's rejecting so hard and it doesn't even pull back. Maybe it just wants to shake out the weak longs first. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. No, $4. I was at like 3,100. Oh man. See, flat and all is the worst fill ever. Go micros? Nah. We're gonna go minis. 2 ticks. Oh god. Oh god. Imagine. Pum, 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 pum. That'll be. I think that'll be the second time I ever done that. Although I've blown it past eval before, so this wouldn't be the worst. Really, market? Oh my god. What with the one tick misses today? Damn, now I'm on the wrong side. Thank God. That would have been something. Oh man. It's like, yeah, I'll just go for a tick. Alright, well, I passed an eval on the very fun trade. Alright, well, one eval we recovered. Can you full port PAs if you're consistent? Yeah, if you full port PAs for 10 days in a row, you're fine. But yeah, that drop, that loading in on that was scary, but that's what I needed to do. All right, guess we're gonna go reset another one. Yep, resets are $35. I am gonna go get my Red Bull before did I notice that the PA counts turn green? Um Yeah, it's for the that's because of the evals. Um, oh yes, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So the new eval is just got activated, but go get my Red Bull. That is not the code, my friend. If I had to go take a poop ski, I would tell you guys. We're all family here. All right, one eval passed. Let's do another one. That's the Polish way of saying it. We also have these corn puffs. So it's like Cheetos with no flavoring, and it's so good, and it's like such a low calorie snack. It's like popcorn, but it's so good. Do I worry about making too much in one day? No, because I just with the 50K account, I just make sure I don't make more than $800 per account, and then I never have to worry about the consistency rule. Because if you have to make $2,600 profit to get a payout, 30% of that is 780. So as long as you don't cross 780, you never have to worry about the 30% rule. Sometimes I'll make 1,000, but I know I'm usually gonna get to $3,000 anyway on the account, so it's fine. Do I link my accounts? Once at the open, that's it. Can we get those likes up, guys? Hit those likes. We crossed 13,000 subscribers. That's crazy. How good is the Quant Tower trade copier? I think it's really good. Why are you negative 2,600 but the day PNL is 0? Huh? That's the open PNL I think you're looking at. Oh, maybe because of that. There we go. Because only one account lost. I have the I always sort the accounts in the highest balance. That's why. Does Apex ever have discount PA activations? No. I wish. Yeah, I've been struggling scalping myself, to be honest. I'm trying to not switch too many things around, but Jorge, what kind of problems do you have? What's the problem? Are you logging into Apex and not to a lot of people go to Rhythmic and they log into this account and they don't go up to Apex. Oh, Bullnox has its own? I'm logged into Bullnox. That is strange, actually, because to Bullnox, I'm logged in. That's interesting. Look, I'm logged in here. This is gonna work if I log into. Let's see if that works. It's only the 7th, so they could still be pending. Nope, that didn't work. I guess it's only new accounts, maybe? If you pass an eval one day, what do you do the rest of 2 days? Just open and close a trade. I'm copy trading 2 and 2 accounts. So you have 4 accounts total. You're copy trading 2 and 2. That's not bad. That's not bad. Wow, we're still going higher. That's crazy. I think we're gonna take out all-time high today, I guess, huh? Am I done trading for the day? On my funded accounts, yes. On evals, no. I'm gonna try to pass one more eval. We're currently viewing the world's greatest trader. I don't know about that. I actually do know about that. Definitely not. That sounded awful. I'm sorry. I can't hear it. What did it sound like? I'm gonna watch the stream and listen to it. Does Apex ever have discount activations? No. This account. You pass it down one day, what do you do the rest of 2 days? Just open and close the trade. Yeah, it's supposed to be a crowd laughing. I'm copy trading 2 and 2 accounts. So you have 4 accounts total, you copy trading 2 and 2. That's not bad. I'm listening to what it sounds like. Hey, I thought that sounded good. I thought that was a perfectly timed laugh. Like a sitcom. Do you have to pass the eval in 3 days, or is it good if you pass in the first day? You could pass in the first day, you're just not gonna get activated in the first day. You're still gonna have to open and close trades for the next 2 days. Can I cancel my PA after payment approved? Why would you want to cancel your PA? Just blow it. Once your payment is approved, just either go all in or just blow the account. Oh, then it's gonna auto cancel. You don't have to do anything. It's gonna auto cancel today. Lucas, but you're still gonna get the payout, so no worries. Such a tough spot to trade this market, though, no? I don't know how to read that. Let me see. Oh, maybe we'll go with that. It shows me the most trades. At what point did the most trades occur? Which doesn't really tell me much. Dennis, nice job. I'm tempted to short. Break even stop. All right. Range trader, what's going on? And then, then it's good job on a day like today to not get caught. I'm gonna do a members only giveaway today, guys. a lot of them. Just a small giveaway, but like $15, but just for members. Just so you could get your cost back if you win. So I don't want any new members joining just for the giveaway. That's the thing. So members, you could enter. Remember, you have to be a member. And I don't want you joining just to enter the giveaway. It's only $15. No. I just want to give back to those who enter. Again, it's for members only. If you're not a member, you will not get a ticket. So if your name is not green, same thing, Apex. Exclamation Apex. Dennis, I got your email. Let me see what you did there. Wow. Dennis, very nice job. So you didn't really wait for any bottoms. You only shorted the tops. Very nice. Nice job, Dennis. It's a clean looking chart. Yeah, Patrick, it seems like he only wants to go up today. I think we might break new highs. Or at least test the highs, which is at 18,382. $48 away from passing another 50K. Congrats. I was $4 away from passing one before, and I almost took a loss. I was like, oh, I'll just do 2 ticks, 1 contract. Yeah, it went against me like 10 points. Yeah, NFP tomorrow, I'll be back at the 20 funded accounts. NFP is super easy to pass evals for me. NFP is one of the most violent news events, so be careful. Johnny B, yeah, that's the most painful way. 300K. I don't know. Those just never. I attempted, I think, two in my lifetime. The 300Ks. I just. You passed an eval with 18-cent buffer. You're not gonna be able to survive that. You're gonna have to trade for 2 more days, unless that's your. Is it your third day? All right. Are we gonna? Are we gonna? I would love to see some kind of false breakout like this to go short. I can't long this. I just feel like longing up here, it's like death. I don't know. But so is shorting, right? Let's see. I'm getting so accustomed to my hotkeys. I like it. Yeah, ES is trucking along too. Yeah, ES is right at the highs, all-time highs. Like ES is right there. And it's still so like I don't know how people trade it. Holy smokes. We're 70 points away from all-time high. Yeah, I don't know how people chat all day. A lot of people are in Europe too. A lot of people are overseas, so it's already nighttime. I'm self-employed, so I'm working as I speak. I have emails and stuff. Sometimes you'll see me space out because I'm doing an email or an inquiry. Elite trader funding. We're not gonna talk about elite trader funding because I don't trust them at all. I do not trust them at all. Plus, why would you want to have one payout a month? They have some terrible payout rules. I think Ball Knox has 90% off too, and I think that's a better deal. But you can still reset your Apex accounts for 35 bucks. I think that's the best. No, I never got a payout from them, but I know a couple people that didn't get paid. That's enough. Some legit traders from Apex didn't get paid from. Took a short. Before we get to all-time highs, we should get a pullback, I hope. Just looking for 5 points here. Looking for one of these pullbacks. Yep, Bull Knox is fine. Bull Knox is just a pain in the ass with counting your days and stuff, but I think they've made it easier now on the new accounts. I had my accounts since December, so I don't think those are active, but like it shows you. Like I have my Bull Knox account since December. That's 4 months. And I'm up 5,000 on the 25K account, and I'm up 6,500 on the 50K account. And I should be able to withdraw most of it soon. It's pretty funny, Apex trades. I had no idea. All right. Bottom tick that. Now add one more and then probably take a loss. How much more can we go? We're at resistance, but yeah, I guess it's gonna make an all-time high. I think if I get saved on this trade, I'm just gonna long and hold. I think we're so close to all-time highs, it's just gonna try to get there. Fighting this short is just silly. I'll take $1,000 loss. And then I'll just go long. I didn't trade Di Lorenzo. I didn't trade them today. And I don't need to flip them because there's still at least 10 trading days till next payout. So just gonna start scaling in one contract at a time and just go long. If this was a funded account, I'll probably throw my mouse across the room, but it's an eval, so I'm not gonna stress about what just happened. Nope, there's no 30% rule in your evals. Yep, top tick stops me. That's why I don't use stops. But I'm gonna scale in. If I blow the account, then so be it. It's gonna be a good example why I don't use stops again and again. If I would have just let that work, it would have worked out in the end. I would have been break even and profit right now. No, no stops unfunded. That's how I lost this funded. I had no stop. If I use the stop here, and I'm gonna have the same result. So when you don't use a stop, you give yourself a much higher chance of winning overall. I give myself a much higher chance. Look at this. Perfect reversal, top tick stop. I mean, this was a funded account. I think I would have lost my shit. I'm gonna start. I'm just gonna hold 2 contracts till it goes in profit. I'm not gonna add more. The goal is to get to all-time high. So I'm gonna just wait with 2 contracts. Whatever, guys. When I was shorting, you were saying to go long. So I'm long. No, I stopped out thinking that's gonna go to all-time highs. I should have never stopped. Should have just done the new eval instead. I'm not worried one bit. I'm not worried one bit. We'll get to the all-time highs today, and then we'll pass this eval. Frost, damn, yeah, top step evals are tough. I would do more top step evals, but they're just so annoying. I actually haven't top step eval. Just when I was doing my tax prep yesterday, I saw that I have a top step account that I just activated. Because the 50% consistency is such a pain in the ass. I can't pass them fast. I want to pass evals fast. My funded futures I can't pass fast either. I can't just YOLO. They won't get you funded. Like, my funded futures will deny you a funded account. Even if you pass an eval, they don't like how you traded. I'm going to all-time highs, baby. That's the goal right now. Do you trade with take profit? No. I think I'm gonna get more my funded futures. I mean, I'm gonna get more Bull Knox accounts because I could have 6 funded accounts with Bull Knox right now. Is it tax deductible? Not really until you make money. You'll be able to deduct the losses when you make money. So I deducted my losses from 2022 on yesterday's tax return. From 2023, my profits I also deducted from 2022. I had some evals in 2022, not many, but do I not recommend MFFU? No, I think my funded futures is good. As long as you don't like scalp all the time, you're good. My opening range trade, they paid me out, but I blew the account and just a pain in the ass to pass. So I might do another one. But What percentage do you have to pay for trading with Apex? I 0 for now. Do I use a stop loss in my open trade? Nope. Sometimes I have a stop loss on the accounts, but it's never been like it's never been a good thing. Like my Top Step account has a stop. So I might do that. There's another prop firm that just came up. I wonder if it's gonna be any good. I forgot the name of it. They asked me to be a partner with them. Why do I like Bullnox? Bullnox is pretty much the same as Apex in a sense, except a lot worse, but it's very close. So like the rules are the same as far as like the accounts. You know, I like trailing drawdown better than static because static typically has a max daily loss, and max daily loss just doesn't work out well for me. I don't know about Phidias or whatever that is. Phidias prop firm. It's a weird name. I can't even find it. Phidias. How do you even say that? Damn, what a sell-off, huh? Guys, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this to let everyone know why I don't use stops. All right. Let's see the rules. So Fidus only has one payout a month. Is trading news allowed? Let's see, they explained kind of what news is allowed and what's not allowed, which is pretty cool. So during evaluations, you can use trade any news, but high impact economic announcements. So oil, non-farm payrolls, which is tomorrow, CPI, PPI, FOMC. All the other news you could trade even on Apex. See, those are the major news, the news that really move the market a lot. The other news, it's fine. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the requests. See, they don't have anything great. Oh, no, they don't. You have one payout on ETF. You don't have two payouts. Well, nice top tick stop out there, Chris. Nice top tick stop out. And there's one more prop firm. Lexi trade. Okay, let's see what they got. Okay, so you got to pay upfront. It's $69 one-time payment. The minimum trading days, no scaling, no daily lows. I wonder if they're actually legit. So confused. How's this? Wait, for $14 you could have a funded account? There's no shot. And then you could do 5 account bundle for $79. What is it? How does this work? Oh, knowledge base, knowledge base. That's what we need. Okay, so the 50K account allows 6 contracts. But what is the activation fee? Okay, withdrawal. Once a month. Oh man. Consistency. Okay, 4 days, 30% consistency. So you gotta just trade for 4 days. That's not bad. Yeah, but you can't take out the safety net. And you could take out $1,500 per account for 50K. So you can only make $1,500 a month. Oh my God. Why are these prop firms even coming up? They're gonna come up with the prop firm. You gotta make something better. Like all these prop firms are coming up and they couldn't even come up with anything better than Apex or Top Step or even buy funded futures. What's the point of flexi trade at this point? If I could only make $1,500 per account per month. But no recurring fees. What does that mean? It can't be, you can't just pay $16 for an account. If I could pay $16 for a 25K account, I'm gonna do it. There's no way that's true. Like you're telling me I'm about to blow that account. And of course I go long at the worst possible time. I stop out at the worst possible time and I go long at the worst possible time. Oh, might as well call it a day there. There's really no point of trading more. But I'm really interested in this one-time payment. I have the 1 hour chart. I was expecting to go to the high of all-time high. That was one of the stupidest stops I've taken in a long time, but that's why I don't use stops. The result is the same. So if the result of the stop out is the same as not using a stop out, I'm going to choose not to use a stop because it gives me a better potential to actually make the trade work. All right, so that's the thing. I don't think it's dropping. I think it's just pulling back. I think we're still going to go to all-time highs. But I'm going to do the giveaway for the members. Members giveaway. Any members that didn't enter yet? It's your chance. It's Justin's Apex. You have to be a member. I'm only doing a member giveaway today, just to show them appreciation. A little bit better odds of winning. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick to Ball Knocks. I know Ball Knocks is trusted, so I'm just gonna stick with them. You could have up to 11 accounts of Ball Knocks, but you can't activate them all at once. You can only activate 3 at a time. And once you get 3 of the accounts above the safety net, you could activate more. So it's like if I have 2 accounts right now that are above safety net, I could activate 5 total accounts. I gotta pay for one actually. I have one pending. I passed a while ago. I never activated it. I'm gonna pay for it now so that way maybe it'll activate for tomorrow. I do not have a code, unfortunately. Dun, 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 dun. I just paid for Ball Knocks. $148. Damn, I spent $200. So I only passed one eval. Oh. This game gets really expensive. If you don't actually get payouts, you have to be careful. Like I spent 21 grand with Apex lifetime. It's a lot of money. I knew it was gonna be like that, but then again, risk to reward is amazing. Well, the thing is, like, I spent $21,000 from payouts. I didn't spend any of my own money with Apex. Everything was from payouts. You have unlimited time, Andreas. Matt got payouts. Yep, Matt got 40K in payouts from Apex. All right, guys. Members only giveaway. Members only. Good luck. If the member is not present, I'm gonna contact them. So you don't have to be actually present to win. And the winner is going to be one winner. Look who it is. You better be in here. He's always in here. I don't know how do you say her name though? Is it like a meow type of, I don't know. Mia? Oh, you're a female? I didn't know you're a female. Meow. Meow. I mean, I just send me an you could send me a Discord DM, or you could send me an email with your Venmo or your PayPal. Congrats and thanks for the support. That's funny. Thank you. Thank you for the compliments. Unfortunately, it's been a rough 2 weeks, 3 weeks on stream. Well, my opening range trade is a big part of the payouts, Jesse. That's what I mean. We'll probably hang out for another hour and answer any um answer any questions. Is it a scam? We don't know. We don't know. I'm not gonna be the one testing them, so if you want to test them, let us know if it's a scam. I don't think it should be a scam, but no, bid and ask. I had an issue. Actually, I could show that. I had an issue at the open with my Quant Tower or Rhythmic. I don't know which one it was. So I went to place an order. Let me put the volume on so you can hear. So I placed the orders very wide because I'm gonna adjust them. And then as soon as I placed them, I noticed that I was only in one contract. So I wanted to change that to 3. And see, I couldn't flatten it. I was trying. And I knew something was off. I couldn't place orders. I was trying. It wouldn't work. I'm clicking flatten. You can't see the mouse, but I'm clicking it. This is a very nerve-wracking. I was trying to pull the orders on Rhythmic, so I pulled them, and then they came back, and I was so confused. But then there was the 3 contracts. Just a lot of issues. So luckily, nothing happened. Didn't get any trades in. I don't know if that's a platform or Rhythmic. I have no idea. And then, see, this was scary stuff. I mean, that was some stuff that I have not experienced in quite a long time. Actually, I don't know if I've ever experienced that. So that was the first time for that. Very interesting. but no trades. Oh god, bottom tick stop out here. Makes me want to buy one more eval and just YOLO it. That's fine. It wasn't like a super easy opening trade anyway, so saved me a little bit of stress overall. I mean, that was still stressful, but I was just trying to make sure I don't get into any trades. How do you pass an eval one time during news? Well, to pass an eval of 50k, you only need 15 points. You only need 15 points. So during news, the market moves a lot. So it's easier to pass. $35 reset. It's cheap because that's like 80% off on the 50k account. A 50k account is $34. Egan, thanks for joining. With this PA, I just shorted it. I got this pullback here. I shorted it right there, and unfortunately, got ran over. But that was the newest PA with the lowest imbalance, so it's fine. We live. We move on. Yeah, that's why I took the lowest amount balance account, and that's why I only took one account. I didn't copy trade. I was like, should I copy trade today since I didn't get my opening trade? But then I'm like, let me try doing this on one account. And luckily, but it's funny because on the testing, I also passed one eval earlier. On testing, like I want to make sure that the rhythmic was working well. So on testing, it worked. Was it here? No. I did it on the, which eval did I do it on? 319, I think. Why are these orders not showing? Oh. Yeah, so here I was testing the rhythmic connection, making sure everything was good after the open issue, and of course this trade worked out nicely. And then I took a second trade on my live account and it didn't work. And then after that I passed an eval in one try, one day. Mia, okay, thanks for the DM. See, like, you guys use different usernames. I didn't know that was you. You guys should have the same Discord names as your YouTube names. Yeah, I sent it. Thank you. Yeah, you do. You should play some lo-fi beats in the background. I could, but at the same time, you guys could play on your own. That's why I've always Mia, where are you from? Never sent that currency before. Norway. Oh, yep. I'm European. I know exactly where Norway is, and I feel actually, is Norway the country that's really bad with taxes? Like import taxes? Like cars are super expensive. Is that Norway or is that more like Switzerland? I think it's Norway. Hmm. Swiss banks. A lot of good memes about that. I might have to go get my watch from you guys. I might fly into Switzerland, get my watch, then fly to Germany, get my car. Or maybe I'll go get my car in Germany and then drive to Switzerland, get my watch there, and then fly back to US. You know, the rich lifestyle of a trader. I would love to go skiing in Switzerland. Yeah, Swiss cheese. That's my favorite type of cheese. I think all chicks do. That's funny. Relationships are expensive. Zakopane, that's where I'm from. I'm like 20 minutes from Zakopane. That's where my house is in Poland. I'm pretty good at draining my own account. Why don't I like take profit trader? The evals are too long and they take 20% of profits. That's the main two reasons. And I don't know if they have a scaling plan. If they don't have a scaling plan, maybe I should give them a try. But if they take 20%, the IRS will take another 30 to 40%. I'm left with like nothing. It's like, what's the point? I'm pretty sure their evals are 10 days. Or is it 5? I think it's 5 days, but because they take your profit. How's the personal account going with the open trade? It's actually going, I mean, um, I took that one loss on it, right? So I'm up a little bit on the account now overall. But what I'm doing with that account is more so testing the fills. Are the fills the same? And so far it's been identical. It's actually amazing. There's actually less glitchiness at the open on the actual Rhythmic account than it is on, Apex. 20 plus 40 is 60%. That's basically like nothing. After meeting my accountant yesterday, I was just like, oh, I should move to a state with no state income tax. Because now with trading profits, I'm going to get bumped into another tax bracket. And my business, DJ business, like I have everything. I don't really need to buy anything. So I have like no expenses. The obviously trading business has no expenses. So I have not much to write off. And if I get to the next tax bracket, then it's like I'm DJing for like, small profits. So it's almost not worth DJing. Can I write off evals? Yeah, I wrote off all the evals. I wrote evals all the way from 2022. You can write off Apex fees, but if you're profitable, then there's not much to write off, right? You can move to Alpine, Texas, nice little town. Google Alpine, New Jersey, guys. Google Alpine, New Jersey. It's a town not far from me. Look at the houses in Alpine, New Jersey. Do I have an LLC? Not for trading. I have an LLC for my business. How does a write-off work if I had a losing year? If you don't have an LLC, you can't write anything off. So if you have no LLC, you just wait till you become profitable. So if you become profitable this year,
then you could still write off from last year, right? So whatever money you spent to get to profitability, you could write that off. These are the homes in Alpine, New Jersey. That's the most expensive zip code, I think, in New Jersey for sure. I don't know. All right, guys, let's buy a house in Alpine, New Jersey. We could all chip in and we could all live there one day at a time. So one day per year. We all chip in and it'll be fun. Well, you just got to bring your cameras. Or we could chip in for cameras and then you have one day to make content. Okay. So you'll be an Apex professional trader. You make all your content for like 3 months in one day from the location, and then next person takes over and we'll be able to afford it. But just don't tell anyone, okay? It's funny how like there's actually people that do that, maybe not houses, but with cars. They buy cars. Like five people will buy a car like a Lambo and they just rotate it. They'll buy a Lambo, five people, that's not that bad. And they make content with it and no one knows. Those are just like couple homes. I mean, that's same thing with Miami. Um, Miami, you could get apartments for like 30 million. New York City, you could get apartments for 30 million. That wasn't my point, but this is like a small town. That is a small town. It's not by the coast or anything. That's just a town. Anything by the water is gonna be more expensive. I'm from Poland. That's where my accent's from. Lake Hapakong. That's not bad. That's like 45 minutes. I'm from Bergen County. Robert. Well, Mark, congrats. Rockley is really nice. Uh, I could move anywhere I want if I wanted to trade, and I could quit DJing in 2 years, because I have weddings booked till 2025, I would stop taking bookings for 2026 and I could move wherever I want. But I don't know if trading is going to be profitable by then. So I would never do it. Plus, I'm a family guy. I like to be surrounded by family and friends, and I would hate to move somewhere where I don't know anyone. What's the best prop firm in my opinion? Apex by far. When you weigh the pros and cons, Apex just gives the most payouts by far. Second one, I don't know. Second one, I'm between Bullnox, My Funded Futures, Tick Tick even maybe. I don't even use Tick Tick. I should. All right, guys. Unfortunately, I think that's gonna be it. I don't feel like trading anymore. I don't know if we're gonna hit the all-time high or not. Well, if you think Apex sucks, then we gotta move somewhere else. I guess I don't need customer service, so I don't think about it that way. Like I never, all the prop firms I've been with, I think the only time I contacted customer service is for Bullnox because they do everything manually. But everything else, I don't use customer service. So, all time highs or no? Um, they suck at payment timeline. Yeah, a little bit, but they're not breaking the rules. They send the payment out on the 30th. You're not supposed to get the payment on the 30th. They send it out on the 30th or on the 15th. Payment info is on the website, JG. It's not an email. That's on the website. Payout method. Oh, that I don't know, JG, unfortunately. Oh man. Yeah, I beat the game. I mean, I beat every prop firm. There's no prop firm I haven't beat. The only prop firm that owes me money still is Elite Trader Funding and Lilu. Everything else I beat. I just gotta give Elite Trader Funding another try just to get a small payout. I think I paid like 2 or 3 evals with them. Never got funded. And then Lilu is just terrible. I don't know if I want to waste time with them. Hey, I just hit 3K profit target on Apex. What's the amount of trading days you need to John, when you go to the Apex login page, you'll be able to see how many days you've done. And you have to do 3 days. Which legit prop firm has daily payouts? TikTok used to. I don't think TikTok does anymore. I think Trade Day maybe. Trade Day. Um, Take Profit, right? Is Take Profit Trader still daily? Yes. MFDG. MFDNG. Yeah, you could do they'll reset on the monthly. And if you get a 90% off discount with Bullnox, you get 90% off recurring. Totally. I did that last payout. I had a 5K cushion and I just blew it. So it makes no difference. It's very hard to grow a cushion. If it was that easy, I would do it. I would get bigger accounts if it was that easy. It's just not easy. How do you check live trailing on the Apex accounts? I don't know what platform you use. The easiest way manually to do it is you open up your Rhythmic, you go to auto liquidate peak balance, and then you go to your account balance and you could see the difference. But it's not the easiest, but you can see the difference. Like this account balance is 51,129 and the highest point was 51,187. That means I'm down like 60 bucks on drawdown. But if you use Quant Tower, then you could get a plugin for it. Can you trade PAs on non-farm payroll? You could if you don't tell anyone, and if you make small profit. If you make big profit, or if your account blows, you could blow an account even if you're profitable. That is the crazy part. You could actually blow an account, make money on it because of how violent the news is. And then if you go to Apex and you tell them, "Hey, I won. Why am I, why am I in admin mode?" That's just, you're just waving a red flag, telling them that you broke rules. So if you're gonna trade non-farm payrolls, be expected to blow the account. Anything else, everything above that is a bonus. That's how you got to approach it. That's how violent the news is. Non-farm payroll is as violent as CPI. CY, you're gonna probably hit the drawdown, unfortunately, on the news trade. Because the market's gonna move so much that it's just gonna give you the Rhythmic is just not gonna be able to keep up with the price, and it's just gonna be dangerous. You could try, but with $800 in drawdown, you're better. Like what I would do is I would trade for 3 ticks. I'll do 3 tick trades a few times and try to get that to 1,000. And once you're 1,000, that's pretty much a 25K account. Why risk so much to the point you lose the account? What do you mean synergy effects? Are you referring to news? You can't you can't have stop losses during news. It's not gonna work. It's just not gonna trigger it. News trading is just that kind of news trading is just impossible to use any sort of stops. But um if you do like regular news, like there's news like every week, right? If you do the regular news, it's fine. It's just the non-farm payrolls, CPI, FOMC. Those are the worst. Even FOMC is not that bad, and PPI is not terrible. PPI sometimes moves pretty clean, but like the PMI, um, the home sales, unemployment rate, whatever it's called, all those news are pretty easy news to trade. You never had a problem with stops on FOMC on CPI or non-farm payrolls? I don't believe that. But well, then I hope you got fat payouts because I would milk every prop firm out of their mind if that was the case for me. Any prop firm that allows news trading, I would milk the shit out of them if there was no risk on news. But for me, it doesn't work. So if it works for you, that's great. But for me, the stops don't trigger. How is it weird? There's literally no data for the the price will move up 50 to 100 points in a split second. How can the stop work? Can you trade news with Apex? Yes, you can. I actually might do that tomorrow. It's just gonna break out here. Can you dollar cost average with Apex PAs? Yes. Just don't ask them if you can, just do it. Features are first in, first out. Yeah, PK, I agree. He might be the only person in the world, which he must have some crazy internet or that's some awesome glitch that he's got that I wish I had, but unfortunately it doesn't work for me. I've blown accounts that had a profit because the drawdown got killed. Literally, I passed 3 accounts. I forget what news it was last time. We're still in admin mode. But hey, I don't I don't doubt it. I just know for me it doesn't work. All right, guys. I think we're gonna call it. I'm done trading. I'm gonna get more evals for tomorrow. This price action is going to go to the all-time highs, in my opinion, today. I got stopped out the worst two times. I got stopped out the top, and then I flipped long and I stopped out the bottom. It's that type of day. Stop never worked for me when trading major news. Yeah, me neither. Sometimes my targets don't even work. How many PAs do I have left? I have 17 with Apex and my three other ones, so 20. But I'll be right back at 20 with Apex because I passed one today. I'm gonna pass two tomorrow. I'm gonna pass two with Apex tomorrow. I'm probably gonna pass one with Bullnox tomorrow. And we'll be right back on track. How many accounts allowed with Elite? 3. But I don't like Elite. I don't like Elite Trader Funding at all. They're known not to pay out, so use at your own discretion. Any other prop firm but Elite. Bullnox is good. Top Step is good. My Funded Futures is good. Take Profit Trader is good. Trade Day is good. Even though Trade Day, they're sketchy a little bit too. They could just kick you out anytime. Blue Sky, I never tried. Lido, I have no idea. They have the worst possible rules. You Profit, never tried. One Up Trader, never tried. Am I live tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be live every day. I'll be live tomorrow and then I'll be live on Sunday. There were people on stream that were saying that. I haven't confirmed with them. But it's known that my funded futures could deny you. If you pass an evaluation, it does not guarantee you get a funded account. If they don't like how you traded, then they could deny you a funded account. Sunday is just a recap of the week and just a chill stream on Sunday. Open. I don't actually trade the open, but is it possible to copy eval accounts? Yes. Yeah, they're not good for scalping. They don't like scalpers. But he got denied a funded account, right? How did I do with taxes? Not as bad as I thought. My accountant was pretty good. She gave me some advice for next year, and my tax bill is quite high, but it could be worse. Paul, I had an issue with either Quant Tower or Rhythmic this morning, so my opening range trade didn't go through. Am I not trading the accounts to get an extra day in? No, because there's plenty of days left to next payout. Till 20th, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still 9 more days till the 20th. And I know all these accounts are already traded a few days, so I could flip them for micros, but I might just flip like the newest account. I don't know. I hope it doesn't bite me in the ass if I don't flip them. Yoshi, it's fine. Small payouts, they'll pay you. It's the big payouts they don't pay out. So when you make your money with them, just take the money and move on. You are fine, Yoshi. Don't you worry. But like for me, if I got like a 50K payout, I would be nervous. We're going back to the highs. Insane price action. Jesus, on the hourly chart, it's just wild stuff. Yeah, I struggle with days like these. It's too much straight up, straight down. I need this type of action. I don't know. This is just crazy. Oh, God. Don't forget to hit those likes for me. It's my second red day of the year. And unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna complain about the open. It wasn't like the cleanest open anyway, so sorry, I was muted. Did I say second red day of the year? Yes, that is my second red day of the year. And do I trade micros and minis? Always minis. Yep, you could, it's all the same thing. So you could cover, I expended or expensed, if that's the word, all the prop firms. And whatever I made, that was my profit. Whatever I spent, that was my loss in commissions and fees. And then I also added some equipment. So I bought the camera, I bought some of the lights. So instead of putting that into the DJ business, I actually put that into my trading business because there's a reason for that, personal reason. It helped me offset the because now I thought that Apex 1099 and Ball Knox 1099, all that would go together into my my tax filing. Unfortunately, it's separate. So I have the DJ business and then I have a second filing. So I could actually see how much money I paid on my DJ business and how much taxes I paid on the trading business. So I thought it was just getting all mushed together, but that's not the case. Yeah, we're going to the highs, guys. We're going right to the highs, which I knew. So the fact that I got stopped out here is just sad. Yep, you could request a payout on the 15th. That's correct. But that's a very nice profit, Michael. So congrats. What is the best way to pay less taxes for a 1099 contractor on Apex? Um, can't really do much. I mean, you could write off like your internet, you could write off your computer, you could write off your phone, little things like that, but it's not going to be a huge amount. Maybe some rent. Yeah, talk to your accountant. Always go with an accountant. Don't do the taxes on your own. Yeah, S Corp is something I'm going to do. But S Corp you only save on, obviously, on Social Security taxes. Yep, you're gonna deduct the evaluations, you're gonna deduct any chat rooms, anything like that you could deduct. How was my PIO experience with my funded futures? It was good. They use Rise. You could travel, but if the travel is not needed, I don't know how that works. Like for me, it's easier with YouTube channel. I could travel and I could combine the trading, the affiliate, the YouTube all together into one, and I could write off different things. What if you hired your girlfriend as a babysitter and pay her weekly? Can you write that off? You probably could, but she's gonna have to claim that. So she's gonna have to claim it. So you're screwed. Ghost Bear, I wish I understood your chart, but I have no idea where your entry is. Like I see your entry, but like at the top tick, I guess, but I don't know. Can you explain the payout structure for my funded futures? On the expert accounts, that's the only ones I know. You could get a payout every 14 calendar days. So you could get 2 payouts a month. You don't actually have to trade for 14 days, but you can't take out payouts um, less than 14 days apart. You can't take out the safety net. Everything else is whatever. Anything over the safety net you could take out every 14 days. What's the best way to boil an egg? You boil the water first, then you drop the egg for 3 minutes. I think it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds to be exact, and you get a nice, perfectly boiled, soft boiled egg. That's what I do. I think it's 2 minutes 30 seconds. Seven minutes would be a hard boiled egg. Do I think NQ is turning now? No. I think we're going to the all-time highs. The states with no income tax have high property taxes. Interesting. PK, I'm not sure. Yeah, JJR, perfect. I like that too. Poached eggs with toast. Oh, so good. So much better than hard-boiled eggs. Yeah, I'm like a Q&A person. Today's stream is like the Sunday stream. That's what we do on Sundays. We just do a Q&A. But I mean, I traded a lot today. I passed the eval, I failed an eval, and I failed the funded. So I did get quite a lot of trades in. But not the result I was hoping for on my funded account. But again, trending days are just my enemies. I mean, can't figure them out for the life of me. By the time I figure it out, it's already too late. I'm already in the trade. Jeez. How many ticks did I go for the opening trade? Between 20 to 25. Depends. Your PA 125 not ready for payout? No. Why? Does your strategy work super good in sideways market? Yes. That's when I do the best. Don't trade against trend. Well, I did go with trend and I blew an account, so unfortunately it works both ways. If you don't time it right. If I didn't take that stop out, it would have been such a good trade. I'm gonna show you guys where I stopped out. If it's gonna show, I think it's gonna I'm waiting for the orders to show up. Bobby, sometimes I would, but it's rare. So this is where my stop out was on the short, and then I went long and I got stopped out here. It's like the worst luck there is. There's no worse luck than that. That's what's that's why I don't use stops. You just get chopped to death, and it's tough, but I know a lot of people go through it, so I'm not the only one. I know some people figure that out and they will long here and not here, so But if I never stopped out there, I would have been a profitable trade, and I would have been up nicely on this fund on this eval. But yeah, we're going to all-time highs. It's very close. All-time highs is at 8 18377. Yep, yep, 18377. Are we gonna get there by 2 o'clock? Oof. Very close. Just a few points away, guys. A few points away. Three, 778. 378 is the all-time high now. Right there is gonna be all-time high. 20 points to go. This is crazy. Like this is I was short from here. Who thinks we should short above all-time high? FX believe you just take the biggest day you have. What's your biggest day? And that's the way you determine how you're doing with the 30% rule. You think we're gonna go down tomorrow on non-farm payroll? Yep, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday you still have. Hold on. How'd you read? If you buy a reset eval on Wednesday, next Wednesday, no, you don't have. Then you don't have 7 days. I mean, you don't have 3 days. You have seven. But I'm assuming they're gonna bring back another sale after that. So the 7 day eval starts again as soon as the promo ends. If you don't pass your evals by the day the promo ends, you're back to 7 day evals. Have I ever been to any Asian countries? No. When would you get that speaker S? Well, I went to get the allocation. They told me in June, which was too soon. So now I gotta wait. Problem is now the Carrera S.2 is gonna be introduced. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the car this year unless I get a pre-owned. I'll have to get a pre-owned if I want to get it this year, unfortunately, since the allocations are ending in April. Very sad. Let's see if there's any for sale right now. Used. But I don't know if I want to buy a used. Too expensive of a car to buy used. It's not like you save money. If you saved a lot, then yeah, but you don't save. Those cars don't depreciate like other cars. Let's see what they got for sale right now. Like, that's not bad. That is exactly what I would want. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh shit. See, something like that I wouldn't mind buying pre-owned. It's got the red stitching. Yeah, I like this one. That's a very nice spec. Does it have... I wouldn't see all the options though. If it doesn't have rear wheel steering, then I don't want it. But that is the car I would want. So this one's 155. But yeah, it's 2 years old. I could get a Carrera T brand new for that money. How many Apex accounts do I trade together? At the open, I do a lot. And then after that, I just do one at a time. You know, the sales manager at that dealer? Nice. Well, they're definitely not going to go down in price. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it. I know this is going to go all-time high. It's just It's just 2 o'clock, and I just want to enjoy the afternoon a little bit before I go to the gym and do a couple of things. If I go to the gym, I haven't been to the gym all week because I was doing my taxes and stuff. Isn't this already all-time highs? No. We're very close. On ES, yes, but not on NQ. Very close. The all-time highs is at 3,000, 18,378. 378 is the all-time high. Whoa. That's a nice pullback there. Turbo S is better? No, it's not. Turbo S is a GT car. It's a Grand Touring car. It's not a track focused car. It's a good car, but that's not for that money. I'm going with the GT3 RS or a GT3. We did have a never mind. That we had an auction, but that was an hour ago. You guys are watching on delay, I think. Like, I think a bunch of you guys are on delay. I don't know why I feel like that, but when I read the chat and you guys are talking about what we talked about 5 minutes ago, I feel like you might be on delay a little bit. Patrick, that's not a delay. That's normal. I'm talking about being like 5 minutes delayed because you're not watching live. Like you're I don't know how to explain it, but you could be behind 5 minutes. And right back to the highs we go. Jesus. What a bounce. I think we're going to the all-time highs. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back. Oh my god, you guys are arguing. You can make money both ways. You can make money longing and shorting this market. Because what rule? I never had any payout issues, but what rule are you talking about? There is a consistency rule for bull knocks, 40%. Top Step does not have a consistency rule in a real account. Only consistency rule applies to Apex evals. Kramer is by far the least accurate person ever. If you go against Kramer, you'll be so rich. Kramer has the the worst calls possible. Yep. It's so funny. How is he allowed to be on TV? On Apex, consistency is 30%. Well, here's the reversal right now. Let's see. Do I have Renko candles here? Let's trade the line. On the line, you could see like I know someone that trades a line chart. And right back we go. Nice trap right there. I'm so tempted to go long on my. Does this work? Why isn't this working? This is a 350k eval. I don't know why this is not working though. Account status. Hmm. Yep. DLL. Yeah. So I wrote off my evals and my PA fees and some of my equipment for YouTube in the commissions and fees section to deduct. Go. Why are we stuck? As soon as I go long, we get stuck in this. It's like the opposite. When I scalp lately, it turns into a crazy violent move. And then when I try to go and hold, it becomes chop. Damn it. Um, I wouldn't say that publicly, so I would erase that right now. If they catch you, you're not gonna get a single dollar. Yeah. But trust me, I'm not a police, so I do things that are probably borderline not allowed or whatever with, trading some news events or trading the open and all that stuff. And just know that if you get caught, you're not getting paid, so you can't fight it. Alpine's the best YouTuber. I just love how the market just turns as soon as I go long. Why did I do that? I was supposed to sign off already. Unreal, guys. Unbelievable. What am I doing? Oh, I didn't want to do that. I guess we're gonna four tick this. Go back to four ticks. I'm not gonna repeat it, but someone was trading a lot of accounts that we're not supposed to. Why is the market just stopping? I have no idea. Maybe the market is just waiting for me to get out of the trade. I don't know. Just kidding. No, market's just waiting. End of day today might be crazy with all-time highs. Galaxy Trader. This is my email. Please send us your payouts, and then we'll listen to you next time. Send me your proof of payouts from this year or whatever, and your prop firm doesn't matter. Please don't make this the like fourth person this week or whatever, last 2 weeks. That speaks and barks loud, but then I don't get an email. I never got one single email from anyone ever that I've asked. If I went on someone else's stream and they asked me for it, I would send an email within 5 minutes. But since I know I'm profitable and I know it's not easy, I wouldn't go to another streamer and tell him he should have done this. Isaac, you sent me an email of your accounts, not your payouts. But yes, you did. Galaxy Trader, typical answer of a loud barking dog. It's always the Chihuahuas that bark loud. It's not the German Shepherds. But hey, I don't pick fights. I just ask for proof. You would have to top tick the short to make any profit. Like, you can't say today's short is a good idea. All right, well, show me the payouts that you that you know what you're doing, and then we'll respect it. You can't come out here and say you should have just read my. We don't have no idea who you are. I've never seen you in here. I mean, you've been here before, but um, we can't. You can't just. If you've been here before, you should know this in the first place. That we don't go like that here. You could call out trades, but don't be like, "Oh, you're an idiot for not taking my trade." No, it's not the fact that you share ideas. It's the fact that you tell people not that they're stupid for not taking your idea. That was the problem. We didn't say anything when you called it out, right? The issue is when you say something like you should have just read my message and you would have been short. Like that is really, really stupid. No, I love that because I'm waiting for the day that someone's actually gonna send me like 100K payout. And I'd be like, oh, okay, this guy actually knows what he's doing. But still, someone that's getting payouts consistently, they know the odds. Not every trade's gonna win. So why would you just randomly follow someone on the internet? You know, like with no track record, you have no idea who they are. Why would you follow them into every trade? You know that even though someone is profitable, there's still a chance that their trade is going to be a loser. No, I'm not angry at all, Zach. Isaac, please stop. You know how the deal is. Isaac, you are counting your money without having the money. That is not how it should be. Get the money, then no, Isaac's cool. It's just Isaac has very big ambitions and he's counting his payouts before he gets them. So I don't want him to do that because I think he's got to focus on the first payout first and then start growing from there. And me and Isaac are on good terms. So it's no, this is more like a brother to brother talk. Get your first couple grand out, then get another couple grand out, then use that money to fund your other accounts, and you'll be. Because if you're gonna talk crap about Apex, go start your own YouTube channel. Don't come at my channel and start talking crap about Apex about some company that's changing my life. All these prop firms work the same way, so if they're changing my life, you could go and start your own channel. Don't come here and. Why would I do a test run with Take Profit Trader when they take 20% of my profit? Unless I need to. Like, unless I need to, there's really no point. I'm gonna save Take Profit Trader when I'm out of prop firms. Like if Apex tells me I have to go live, I'm gonna have one account with Apex. I don't know how Bullnox works. Top Step, obviously we know how it works, but if I'm out of prop firms, then I'm gonna go to Take Profit Trader. I have my own live funded account. I'm gonna take less payouts from my live funded account than I will from Apex. When you trade your own money, you don't take payouts all the time. So the fast payouts are actually overrated. Unless you're a trader that can make a lot of money quick. I can't. If you can make 2-3K a day, then it's obviously worth it. Yep, I take the same trades, my opening trade at the personal account. All right, guys, let's see. At 3 o'clock, I'm signing off. Doing 1 point scalps here just to see. I can't even get that. Okay. That's a big rejection there. I'm going to sell that because I don't like that. If it goes, I'll re-get it. I'll get it again later. But that's a big loss there. That's 5-point loss. No, Jeff, unfortunately you can't. If you could, that would be great. Do I have Polish roots? Yeah, I was born and raised in Poland. I came to the US in 2001 when I was 13 years old. Mega, yeah, I mean that's a fair point, but once you get out of the trailing drawdown, once you get the account to the initial balance, that trailing drawdown is gone. So you only need a few good days of trading to get out of it. So once you get more consistent, you could give it a try again. But Top Step's not bad. It's just Top Step is kind of annoying with the 50% payout. I wish Top Step would change that. It stops at 25,100. Yes, on the 25K account. Yes. If I fail this eval, I'm gonna YOLO this one and another one. So I have two 150Ks. I'm just gonna YOLO them tomorrow at the news. And I'll pass at least one of them, I think. I haven't had a 150K funded account in a long time. I don't know if it's gonna benefit me in any way. But I just love how I got stopped out right there. And it's going now. Anthony, where were you? What town? Oh, well, Garfield. But which there's two of them. And there's some good on River Road, yeah. That's where I get all the meats from. The ham, the Swiss cheese, turkey breast, a lot of good stuff. Is Bullnox good? Yeah, Bullnox okay. Bolnox is a good addition to your Apex accounts. It's not a substitute for. We're in South Jersey. I go to the racetrack in South Jersey. I only traded one account today, David. Tom's River, not bad. I go to Vineland, New Jersey Motorsports Park, Millville, but it's right by Vineland. Oh man, I'm pissed. I took that loss. Another stop loss that just hurts more than does good. If Apex doesn't support your country, then Ballnox is a good option. Or Tick Tick. They, they do have a motocross track as well. That means your account's blown, Trey. Most likely your account's blown. Every time I've seen that error, it's account blown. Is it possible that you hit your trailing drawdown? What's my opinion on keeping buffers on PAs? If you're a good trader, it's worth it. But if you're someone that struggles with consistency and struggles to get to payouts, then it's much better to take the payout versus growing the cushion. But I do both. If it's a new account, that's interesting. Be right back, guys. The trailing drawdown does not disappear once you're funded. It disappears at a initial balance of the account. Yeah, there's no rules for the evals. That's what's great about Apex. That's how I was able to get from 10 accounts to 20 accounts so fast. But I gotta get better. I can't lose accounts like this all the time. It's frustrating, and once you get frustrated, things don't go well. So whoa. We're just gonna keep adding until we get to the all-time high. Dustin, you could hit the profit in one day and then you just open and close a trade, and that will count it as a trading day. It's not like Top Step where you have a consistency rule. There's no consistency rule at all. Why not Top Step? I have a Top Step account. I got 2 payouts from this account and I have $2,000 left in the balance. I just don't like the Top Step. Yeah, the tick count is crazy. I don't like the Top Step evaluations. My timing today is beyond terrible. How does the payout work for 150K? Because to pass it, 9K in profit. No, you got to make 5,000 to get a withdrawal. 5,100 exactly on the 150K. It's like I always take these trades when I'm supposed to be done streaming, and then now it's like I'm gonna be stuck here till 4 o'clock with this trade. And then I don't go to the gym. Cause I was hoping that we're gonna hit the all-time highs like ASAP. I don't know why this is not working. Why is this thing not working? Go, go, go. Bob, I think the 6 tick chart trades are gonna come back. I just need a better market for it. This holding, this is like the frustrating part. Like I don't like holding trades. It's just not within my, feels good when you win, but it's not within my like character. I like to be in and out. Beyond tomorrow, I would take out the whole amount that's allowed. On the 150K account, that's $2,700. You could take out 2,750 exactly. So you could take all of that out and you're still gonna have $2,500 worth of drawdown, which is plenty. Oh yeah, 3 o'clock is gonna be wild, especially 3:30 to 4 o'clock. No, I have not, Matt. I have not tried bonds. Come on, push up. There we go. Very nice. Let's go. What I'm doing here is I'm selling 3 and I'm gonna rebuy 4 ticks lower. If I get filled, that's it. I made 4 ticks there. So it's like I never really sold anything, but my average went 4 ticks lower. This trapping shorts, like it's looking like it wants to roll over and then it's just gonna maybe. Another 4 ticks. I love small tick scalps. It's just something about it that I use Quantower, but you could use any platform that you want. Just make sure you select Rhythmic, not Tradeovate. When you select Tradeovate, you're limited to what you could use. This is a evaluation. What you see right here, it's an evaluation. You can see the PNL right down there. Trying to get to all-time highs, which we are getting close to. All-time highs is at 378. We are 30 points away from all-time highs. If you want to trade on Quantower, you would choose Rhythmic. That's correct. Kevin, I don't really teach the strategy. I don't think that's something that I should be qualified to do. Come on, let's go. Straight to the all-time highs. So again, I'm selling and I'm rebuying 4 ticks lower. That's basically like, if I sell here and it keeps going, I don't really care. But if it pulls back, I'll get 4 ticks lower. So it's like I made 4 ticks on that contract. It's a little mind trick that I play. I don't really care to cut the trade. Every time I cut the trade, it's at the bad time, so I try to just. Wait, see, I still have 6 contracts, and I lowered my average by 2 points. There we go. I'm up 1,000 on this trade, on this account. Obviously, I'm not going to pass it in this one trade. JG, I mean, yeah, takes one day, but that's the odds we play, right? We play the odds that we could go for 10 days without hitting that one big day. That's why copy trading is not optimal either. I'm up 2K on the profit, but on the day, it's 1,000. Consumer credit report coming in 5 minutes. Interesting. I don't DJ in nightclubs. I used to. Armin van Buren, I like, when it comes to trance, I'm more of what's his name? Oh my god, how am I blanking? Dash Berlin. Dash Berlin is my favorite trance. I like dancey trance. I don't like the I like house music more. I guess we're not going up yet. Jesus. I can't even get 4 ticks of a balance right now. Something is reversing here. That's a nice candle reversal. Where's everyone that says go with the trend always? Where are the go with the trend people? The news is not out yet. Oh man. This was my last 90% off sale account. Gone. Oh man. I'm going back to scalping 4 ticks at a time, I think. These markets are so random, I can't figure it out. Maybe you guys can, but I can't. I tried. think the news is coming out next minute, unless it got leaked. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this account for tomorrow. I'm gonna pass it tomorrow on non-farm payroll. That is pretty wild. I was supposed to be done trading too. I should have never taken that trade. I was up nicely on it too, but that's why I don't hold. That's why I don't hold trades. It's like I try, but see, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Nothing comes out of holding winners. I hold the winner, it reverses, and it just gets the. But this is wild. This is a wild 50-point move right there. Market's crazy right now. It's definitely difficult to trade, and ooh, they said they said F your all-time highs. Well, today was a terrible day. One of my Yesterday was one of the better days on PNL. Today is one of the worst. Roller coaster ride continues. Yeah, this market's not. I like range mark. I gotta take advantage of range bound markets, not these crazy trending. And look at the days last few times. It's just been very very trendy. I mean, either up or down. Very trendy. Very hard to predict where it wants to go. Oh man. So we gotta take those payouts when we have them because days like this will come and wipe you all out. Take the payouts. Take the payouts. I'm just glad like I didn't go on tilt today. I didn't trade any other funded accounts. I recognize the danger of the day. I'm overall happy with my discipline. This eval was at 90% off, so it's $33. It's gonna be a $35 reset tomorrow. I'm gonna pass it on the non-farm payroll. But I don't know. My opening range trade is what's saving me right now, and there's no doubt about it. Wish I could share it, but I can't because then no one is gonna make money with it. Trying really hard to figure out what to do, how to improve. Because I don't want to change too much, but I don't use the time frame milli trades. He's meaning like look at the resistance levels and stuff. I used to do that in small caps, but every time I go counter trend on the freaking, I mean, looking left. All right, well, looking left, you would take a short here at this resistance, right? Like all this resistance that you had here, you would take a short. That didn't work. Here, it's close to all-time highs, so I took a long, and I think it's still gonna hit it. I don't really, I don't really care. I just feel bad. I just feel bad because I don't know. I feel bad for um I guess not showing my open trade. I kind of feel bad, but I give enough hints, so if you want to try it. But whatever. I think that I might break some rules. And I might scalp for 3 ticks because I've gotten payouts before when I scalped 3 ticks. I just felt like for streaming that would be a very dumb way to trade. So I think I'm gonna try that again. And then I'm gonna keep trading the hotkeys. I think that's a non-trending day. A hotkey strategy is gonna be really nice. But like this, I'm not worried about. You guys know trending days are my enemies. I hate trending days, and I'm never gonna like them. As long as I recognize them and I trade evals or don't trade at all, that is completely fine. That is all. I was green on this trade too. I just wanted obviously more profit. That's something I don't do on the funded account, right? I was up like $1,000 here. 3 ticks. I'll do 3 ticks, 5 contracts. That's $55. So I'll do that 3 times, 4 times on an account, and that gives me $200, and that's all I need. I don't like range charts. I like tick charts, but not range charts. Uh, what if one goes wrong? Then you just hope that it's only one account. So you have 20 accounts, right? If one goes wrong, then you lose one account. So you just gotta hope that 10 accounts get to payout, so you still make 20 grand. That's like the odds. I'm not saying I'm gonna do that all the time. I'm just saying I'm gonna start doing that a little bit more. Yuka, you're focused on the blown accounts. Why don't you focus on the payouts versus blown accounts? I'm risking $140 to make $2,000. I think that's a fair, whatever gives me the edge, right? Don't focus on the negative. Focus on the positive. Focus on the outcome, the profitability. If you want to focus on proper trading, then yeah, you would don't want to look that way. But if you're gonna focus on the value, what you pay for the account versus what you take out, if that's is going to get you payouts, then you do that because that's one way to make money. There's no risk. I did implement stops. Guess what? I blew an account just before implementing a stop. I stopped out the worst possible time. I got top tick stopped. And then I went long. I got bottom tick stopped. And I blew the account. Same result. No, he's not hating. He's just trying to understand what I'm doing. I'm here to make money. I'm not. If I knew how to properly trade, I would not be trading with number one. If I knew how to properly trade, I would not be trading futures. I would not be trading um prop firms. I'll be trading $1 million stock account right now because I've been trading for 6 years with the stock account, and I would have grown that account to $1 million, and I would have been making 100K a day if I was trading properly. That's what some people do on Twitter. I would say last 2 weeks. I feel like last 2 weeks have been crazy. We went from a very like tight range market last, was it last week or 2 weeks ago, where it was like super tight range, very low volume, very tight range, to like just insane movement. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a day. I was supposed to call it before I even took this trade at 2 o'clock. I got stuck in this trade, but it's all right. Don't feel bad for me. I'm happy with how today went. I missed my opening trade. I don't know how the opening trade would have worked. I think I would have won, so it would have been another nice profitable day. But we'll get it tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm still up. I'm up and doing well. We're doing well. Just gotta, every time we gotta reflect and see what we could do different. Obviously, being a streamer is a little bit different. You have to trade a little bit more. You have to trade a little bit more proper. But I think I'm just gonna show you guys how I could make money trading for, a few ticks at a time, and rotate the accounts. But the market's got to be good. The market cannot be trending. You cannot have a trending market. It's got to be overlapping candles. So the best is the best is yet to come. All right, guys. Later, and see you tomorrow on the stream at 9:40ish, and then Sunday at 5:30 p.m. Don't forget, if you're not tuning in tomorrow, Sunday will be live at 5:30. All right, guys. Enjoy the rest of the day. If you're trading this madness, it's gonna get wild probably last hour, so be careful. And I wish Trend was my friend, but Trend ruined me today. I went with the trend, and unfortunately, yeah, didn't work. All right.